It's Tarquin coming at you with another game of Skyrim. Skyrim, I know how to talk. Anyway, we're gonna try to do the main quest today. So I've set up this character, well, this thing, so it's on Novice difficulty, and we've got, the audio swapped. I don't know the rules for speedruns, and I'm not submitting this anyway, so it doesn't matter. So we're just, we're gonna create our character real quick, and I guess, like, start the figurative timer probably whenever we get control of our character over here, which seems practical. It's possible that character creation is, like, counted in against your time, but we're not gonna go too crazy. We're not making the ideal character. We're gonna play a Khajit. And, I mean, Khajit might be ideal for this, but I'm just doing it because I like him. Alright, so first things first. The preset all the way over here is like an awesome looking Khajit, and then the only thing you have to do to make it better is take the hair away, and then you've got like these awesome markings and blue eyes. This is the cat that I play with, essentially. And we'll just call her Tizzy for brevity's sake. Hadvar with a little bit of the ism there.
What should we do? She's not on the list.
Little bit of the xenophobism.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your men are.
But then, of course, Hadvar is a bro, so he's like, we'll make sure your bones get to where you cats are from. But he doesn't mean cat in a nice way. But he doesn't mean it as mean as this lady's about to mean it. None of that matters too much. So, this is always the best thing to hear when you start watching, like, a full game run. Which is that I've never done this before, and I don't really know what I'm doing. No, I've played a lot of Skyrim, but I don't think I've ever done this. And interestingly, I mean, I've talked to tons of people about this game. I've put more than 1,000 hours in by far across various platforms. But the thing with Skyrim that's fascinating to me, just truly fascinating, is that many people just don't do the main quest, or they do it like once, even if they play the game a whole lot. Some people just don't like turning dragons on, and I'm in that camp largely. But it's sort of a typical gameplay for me. Sometimes I just won't turn dragons on for a crazy long time. I'll like have like 50 different dragon shouts before I do it. But fortunately, there are quest markers, so I don't need to know what I'm doing. We're just gonna run forward. I've got some ideas. I've got some, some big I've played Skyrim before sort of ideas about it. And I did not think that this sequence was so long. I guess it is like 10 minutes of a prelude of the game, huh?
There it is again. Did you hear that?
But I did want to talk a little bit about the idea behind the run before it began, and I knew that that would be a alright place, which is why I started the save game there. And now with Hey you're finally awake. You're trying to cross over that border, right? And now, rather than having our ancestors smile at us, we shall be saved by the hand of Alduin.
What do you see?
Alright, so the time is about 11:01. And that's the start of the run. I'm gonna try to beat it in this stream, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me. So like, if it's way too long, then we'll just have to break it up. But all right, character control now. Let me at 'em. So this is a glitchless run on Novice, in which the spirit is to do only what I think you could easily defend as things that are in the spirit of the game. No weird interactions, no oversmithing, no manipulation of, enchanting and alchemy effects to stack up for crazy damage. You can use something, but you can't put all of the things together. I feel like that's against the spirit of glitchlessness, and that's what we're gonna go for here. Of course, as a Khajit, we have a tremendous advantage over everyone else because we can punch. Oh, we're gonna punch so hard.
We're the only ones who made it.
Now the thing about punching is you don't level up a lot when you punch, but it won't matter over much because all our damage will be from punch. No, I think we'll also want to be leveling up archery as we can, because we'll need ranged attacks for just later in the game.
There you go. Well, take Gunyor's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few.
Alright, so we're burning some time here to get our skills on.
Here and give that axe a few swings.
This one's locked. Let's see about that gate.
So, because we are cat, we are going to, and it's on Novice, we're just going to be able to tremendously tear through early enemies, and indeed many of the enemies.
It's the Imperials. Take cover.
While I waste some time trying to go fast here. I should have pulled out the destruction spell. We could get him through the gate, but with an absolutely awesome thing. Now we need all of this money because we want to make 500. A little bit more than 500 is good, but 500 is what we have to get. And we are just gonna be charging forward. Because even with a block, like, Khajit claws are so strong, you don't even, like, on Novice, it's nutty what you can get away with. And we're just gonna grab these potions real quick and then run. Because there's a lot of things in this game that could be dangerous, but if you just pop them, like, really quick, like in 2 hits like that, and we actually need the shield, theoretically. Oh man, we're wasting so much time here.
Was Jarl Ulfric with you?
Oh, I haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
So, theoretically, you can go for heavy armor for the perk there, but I think it's probably just more reliable to not worry about it and go for Gloves of the Pugilist than rely on light armor for, like, faster stamina regeneration. I don't know. You know, we're gonna go the hardcore way though, right? We're gonna waste a lot of time here. Where is the heavy armor? Do I have it on right now?
Killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Yeah, we're gonna be heavy armor Punchcat. It's gonna be an inspiration to all of them how awesome I am. And with a mighty punch, Punchcat gloriously slays them. Alright, and now I've got too much junk on me. That's fine. Normally I wouldn't pick up so much random trash, but I very much need to get 500 for the plan. And unfortunately, I have wasted too much time here already. Yeah, we just need to get more space because I know I'm gonna not want to deal with that later. It's funny how automatic the early game is on Novice, but you know, that's the point, right? The point is also to not do what I'm doing here. But like I said, I don't know what I'm doing, so this is sort of gonna be like trying to beat the game fast. But there's a reason that it's not labeled as a speed run. Yeah, no, so the heavy armor, yeah, I feel like maybe, yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Gloves of the Pugilist are light anyway, and the perk for the heavy armor damage isn't for a little while. Can I just skip these spiders? Like something's like I probably could have skipped all those Imperials too. Man, like I said, I haven't practiced this or ever done it. I haven't even tried to beat this game fast before. But it occurred to me whenever I was like feeling like, man, I don't know what I'm doing here. Why am I like, you know, maybe do not enable survival mode.
Wait.
Do not wait. So what we want to do here is probably make a mistake and just go like straight over land towards it, right? And by probably make a mistake, I mean we already turned the wrong way down the road, didn't we? It's alright. This is fine though. So we need to go there so we can sell stuff is the principal reason. And we should be able to safely get down this mountain without dying. And if not, well then it's gonna be a real bad time for us. If anyone's wondering, no, that does not count as a glitch. That's just playing Skyrim. Like, at no point should the boundary of good taste extend to thinking that being able to walk up the geometry or down the geometry of a normal mountain that you can walk up or down in Skyrim counts as a glitch. Maybe it does, but anyway. Like I said, this isn't following any rules. It's just like my idea of what a glitchless run would be. But we're going to run to town. And while normally I would go to the burrow, I think for this build it's important enough that we immediately go to Riften. Just, you know, burn a few handfuls of minutes for what will be getting the rest of the game on the back of, right?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And now, Agony of Agonies. We actually don't have enough money for what I would love to do in Riften, but maybe we will by the time that we're done. So we are just going to run up there. Not to Riften directly. We're going to run to Whiterun. There's probably a faster way to do this. Probably getting yourself arrested. But, Because who among us has not done that by accident at the beginning of a run, right? Well, it occurs to me that if I need slightly more money... Yeah, we'll be able to get it, because there will be the patrol on the road here with the Stormcloak prisoner. Like, this is, like, not the fastest way to Whiterun. I am really... And, like, it occurs to me that getting in a fight with those Imperials is, like, somewhat unpredictable, so we're just not going to do that. I guess I could be like auto-saving or whatever occasionally. That might be smart. Anyway, I have no idea how long this takes. I just sort of like assumed that that I'd figure it out as it goes on. Like, I don't feel like there are that many components to it. Just gotta get the stables real quick, and then we will chat to this fellow.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And get to Riften. This is a very important part of any Khajit playthrough. The most important part, perhaps. So there's like some spiders over there or whatever, but we're not gonna worry about that. We need to find the guy who runs this place. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for morning. This seems wasteful, but it's very important. Alright. And he's like a jerk, but he, you know, he's like...
You match the best.
He's like, do you wanna fight? And then like, little does he know. I mean, like if you're on like, you know, Master or whatever, you could fight, but it's just like a real quick fight.
Not at all.
And you make, oh yeah, that's right, a bunch of money, which is good. And also now you're his friend, so you can take horses for the rest of the game.
Hold there. Before I let you into Rift for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? You want in? Hold there. Before I let you into Rift for the privilege of entering the city. All right, keep your voice
And we just
down.
say, this is obviously a
Want everyone to hear
shakedown.
you?
Like, man, you know, who among us has ever said anything other than that there?
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You can pretend not.
We're just gonna ignore all of them.
I'm really getting tired of your
Now,
excuses. When
we're
you
just
borrow
going
from me,
to
something
run
like
over
that,
here.
for double the usual fee.
And we jump down right here. Yeah, right? Yeah. And we should get enough stuff from the people down here to get our 500 coins, which is very important. But we are going to just murk our foes here because, oh yeah, with a mighty... with a mighty toss. I think if you have, like, a shield in your offhand, you don't do those moves, which would be faster, but it would look as cool, you know. Like I said, this is... we're trying to do it quick, but this is not a speed run, so... Alright, so then we run in this way. I should have got more of the stuff off of them. That was the whole point. And then this dude, who actually punches very hard, but not as hard as me. Bam! And we just, like, sort of meow at him. And there we go. The best gloves in the game. Gloves of the Pugilist. Now we do 10 more unarmed damage, and that is basically all that we need to do. Alright, so we'll have just enough to do the final thing that we need money for that I know about. Alright, unfortunately I'm now at a locked door and I don't know why. This is not perfect. And I'm like, man, this is really going to eat into the time.
You're mine.
Like, I have to play without Rumble Pack now, which is a very different sort of dynamic. Yes. How do we get out? There's a thing. You pull it one time and then forget about it forever. Wait, I'm a cat. Why? Like, there's something on this wall and I just can't see it. There we go. And that'll be enough. So now we're gonna do, like, very, very solid damage, basically for the rest of the game, at least in my opinion. So we're just gonna go grab the most overpowered companion that I know about. He's a total champion. He's not out here. Brynjolf's about to bother me. I would rather skip that conversation.
You're gonna see for yourself.
Alright, good
Come back
stuff.
when you're ready
And
to
then we
spend
just
more
need
gold.
to go into this place,
You must be
totally
very
dodging
faithful.
Brynjolf.
People of Riften, heed my words.
So if y'all have never hired Mercurio before,
Why hire with a master of magic at your
you're
side?
probably going to
You'll
be
have enough
impressed
reason.
with what an absolute madman he is. Hey Ashes, how's it going? We are trying to beat Skyrim fast. Alright, so now that we are friends with this guy, we can just come here anytime we want and grab a horse, and that's good. That's good for reasons. The reasons are that it's a lot faster to drive a horse, up and down. Oh no, that's not how you make them gallop. Now the thing is, although I have access to this horse legally, it is not like, it's not like my horse. So it'll try to be walking home if I leave, but we can always just go back to Riften and grab another one. And of course, because we have a horse, we should be able to more easily ride up the wall here. Which again, this is not a glitch. It's not, and I don't have to defend myself. It's just not one. The ability to ride horses up the side of mountains in Skyrim is just what the game is. And now we're here at the Barrow. Yeah, I've never done one of these runs before, but I was like, you know, this could be fun. And I assume we'll just ignore all these guys because that's, you know, that's what going fast is about, right? You just ignore your enemies because we can. And then we'll abandon the horse there, and Mercurio will probably like just show up in here or something. Probably. I don't know. I don't know how followers work. He'll get here, or he won't. I wish I had the candlelight spell. I say I wish, you know, you're allowed to buy stuff in this game, and then you would have it at the end. But, as you see, just an absolute mauling. And we're just gonna skip looting them? Man, that feels bad. But, you know, at what point do we need to loot things ever again? We need more arrows, I guess. But everything else is sort of just, like, assured.
Someone...
Alright, and this one, why can't I remember it off the top of my head? Snake, snake, dolphin. Like, I did this just like 2 days ago. This is the sort of thing where you know that you're rusty, because there should be no reason whatsoever for forgetting something so elementally important to your life as what order the things in Bleak Falls Barrow are in.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hotdeer? Bjorn? Pauline? But I need help. Keep it away from me. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Alright. It feels so weird playing on Novice. I guess you can just do whatever you want. Like, do we just skip all these Draugr? Yeah. Yeah, probably. I mean, what are they gonna do? Nothing? Yeah. Yeah. And the traps barely hurt. The Golden Claw, I mean, it's what, bear, moth, owl, caterpillar thing. Like, am I supposed to be waiting to get my stamina back every time? Probably. Like, why can't I remember what I'm supposed to do? Am I not supposed to go down here? Oh my god. Right, don't you just go straight across the you just go straight across the thing. Everybody knows that. Man. Did I go backwards? I went backwards. Fantastic. You know, all of these corridors look the same. That's why you're supposed to just go straight across and not go down. Right, because the route down is across from there. Yeah, anyway, embarrassing. It's not the right word. Bad. Just bad. It's fine. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm in a great mood. I don't have to work today. I didn't work yesterday. Or the day before, and I don't have to work tomorrow. That guy can't scare me. I mean, he can follow me. But that doesn't scare me. Oh, Mercurio's here now? Oh yeah, he's in for the biggest trouble. I knew my man was gonna show up sometime. And now these Drugger absolutely aren't gonna know what hit him. Mercurio is like a cheat code. Anywhere you hear the beautiful sound of thunderbolts, it's Mercurio absolutely laying waste to your foes.
Fighting Draugrs is as much about controlling your fears.
Mercurio, what up, bro? My man. He is just seriously a freaking champion. He's a little sassy for some people's taste. I don't mind him. Like, look, I feel like anybody should make exceptions for the personality of a literal wizard, especially one with the powers and the panache of Mercurio, you know. Being a little jerky sometimes is totally fine when you compare it to, you know, what life would be without his beautiful effect on it. And of course we get garbage. Ooh, that's actually awesome. Boots of 20 stamina. That's a 20% increase in stamina. In here we'll have to skip my favorite part of the game, which is killing Anise, to do my second part of the favorite part of the game, which is fast traveling. Oh wait, no, we don't need to go here yet. I think we already got the stables, didn't we? That's careless.
Be careful.
Alright, and my horse is here anyway at the stables. Got it. Oh no. I was playing Red Dead Redemption somewhat recently for the first time, and in there you have to hit the button repeatedly to make your horse gallop. And so I keep on getting on the horse and then off of the horse due to confusion over what game I'm playing. If my Khajit gets guns and starts selling guaro rum, then I'll know what game I'm in.
Halt. City's closed. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
And of course, Everybody's real proud of us. We're just gonna save that level up.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we
Got
must
some
have
good
more
pieces
swords
out here
for
if
the
you're looking to
Imperial
buy.
soldiers.
More inside.
I'm like, oh, that's right. It's for the event for Gianna there, who I love. Like, what a champion she is. Yeah, he said that, which is the woods exactly, because like that's just it's such a central part of all of my playthroughs to go after her. You know, you go in, you find out she's a baddie, or like my first time, I didn't even like I was just snooping around, right? I didn't even rob her,
What's the meaning of this interruption?
and I think you can just like skip past her. Yeah, because this is like how I always do it. This is not yeah.
With your own eyes?
What's the meaning of
What
this
do you say
interruption?
now, Proventus?
Jarl Balgruuf, my
One
lord,
moment.
we should send troops to
One
Riverwood
moment.
at once. It's in the most immediate danger. The dragon is lurking in the mountains.
And they have to do this talking thing here, yeah, so we don't want to do any of that. We do want to buy a spell.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So they're like talking, and now we need to get Candlelight.
You know, if you've got...
You might think the spell's not that important, but you're not me, and you don't know how important it is that you be able to see a little bit.
You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Yes, my Jarl.
Here, there is. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. Sorry.
So it's like you're like, bam, they finished their talking. We talked to them about the project.
There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so. Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
And you can't like override his nature.
I think I found
What do you
someone.
need? Well, when I say...
And then he's gonna be like, blah 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 blah. And then we're gonna be like, hey, you mean this stone?
You'll have to see...
And of course, now that they're all here already, we'll be able to have this message delivered about the
You
dragon.
need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
You gotta go to Bleak Falls Barrow first. That's the rule.
How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you.
And then the Jarl will be upstairs here.
Brigands I can handle.
Not now.
This talk of dragons?
Let's go.
World's gone mad, I say.
The clip on my headphones finally broke.
Not now.
Yeah, we just gotta wait for them to show up. And now we can talk to them. Not now, not now.
Tell him what you told me.
Tell him what you told me. Alright, no, yeah, we got 63 arrows. We just need to keep on collecting them. Because at some point we'll need to shoot. Wait, do I even need to be here for this conversation? No, I don't. That's right. I remember. You can just ignore them, right? Right? I don't remember. Ah.
Be careful.
I don't remember.
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. Vernon, Irleth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
It's like I haven't done this in so long, I don't even remember if you can like skip being around here. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to go here.
Survived, but I haven't for. And please accept this gift from personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much...
And he gives us some high boots of minor stamina, which we already had. So what a real gentleman. What a classy guy. What a bro. What a guy. What a dude. Used her cabin as a base. Nice. I've done a couple like heavy role playing things, like as an orc who never came to the towns or whatever. And there's like this old abandoned tower, sort of. I almost committed horse crimes. Like, these are not the stables with which I'm friendly. But anyway, beating that guy in the fight is the most important thing in the game for a Khajit. And indeed for anyone. I almost want to go get Lordstone. I don't know if it's important enough to spend the time on, though. I think maybe we just go get it, because it'll, like, save us a bunch of time overall to have it. I don't know. I'm like, wait, why am I waiting? I'm supposed to go up here, and then it comes out, right? Yes. I'm like, it really has been some time. I just want my horse to be safe. I mean, I can go get another one. Where is Dragon? Okay, I'm like, man, I am really stepping off of all of the triggers so bad. Come on, Milnir, come and die. Where are you? Let me at him. Like, I will jump and punch him. It's not working. Fortunately, we have Mercurio here. And as you see, he is tremendous. He's a strong boy, but I too am strong girl. Punch, 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 punch. And with the mighty punch, the dragon dies. We do want to take all of their stuff. Now, you don't have to wait here, right? Right, you don't have to wait here.
There's a nip in the air.
So we'll get the soul right now, right? Yeah, I was like, man, I messed up. I was like, I thought I distinctly remembered that this was absolutely the sequence to do, that you just, like, didn't have to wait out there for it. And it is. It is. Yes, by Izmir I did it. I killed a dragon. You're correct. And now, we will optionally shout. We will ignore this lady. And we will be like, are you impressed yet?
So what happened at the watchtower? I knew I could count on your Dragonborn. So it's true. Masters of the... You heard. Be careful! What else could it mean?
Alright. Now time for the longest part of the game. Now, shamefully, I don't even know if this is the fastest way to go. It might be possible that it's faster to, like, ride down from Riverwood and go in the southern pass from Helgen or whatever, but this is just what we're going to do. We're going to ride our horse overland and try to avoid Spriggan groves and other silliness of the kind. And have what I consider to be the best part of the run, the nice peaceful ride to High Hrothgar. Yeah, I had played it 2 days ago, and it really left me feeling soured, but it's because I had the difficulty up too high, and I hadn't been familiar with it, and, like, the joy of the game, you know, like, I was distracting myself from that, and, like, it occurred to me, I was like, why don't I just try to play the main quest? Because nobody does that. I've said this already in the video, but, you know, I don't think you're around it. And, you know, just load in and pretend that I really am this person, that the dragons are back, and now it's my entire motivation and priority to deal with them, no matter what. To just heroically be Hero Punchcat and just absolutely demolish all of my foes. That is, that is what we're called to do. And in the process, see a side of the game that I've never seen. Because I've never just started up the game and tried to beat it. And I would say, most people probably haven't. And I thought that was interesting, too. And you're right, games aren't just like this anymore. It's such a beautiful game. One can forget that it's been 10 or 12 years so easily. And then, you just look back at everything that's happened in life. And you're like, wow, this really was this all occurred. Pretty insane. Here we are at Serethi Farm. We're just gonna ignore these people as we ignore everyone. They farm Nirn roots there. This is the place for Nirn roots if you didn't know. But we got a quick save down. That's good because nothing takes the wind out of the sails like going too far between saves and getting popped like a balloon. I think this is not perfectly ideal. No, we can gallop for a little bit. We're just gonna be very slightly in this. Oh, this was the ruin in the water. This was bad choice. Hello, random guy. Because I remember when Skyrim came out. I had played Oblivion extensively, very extensively. And I had played Morrowind a smallish amount. But Skyrim, with the leaps that it took for making the leveling system more streamlined, and it lost a lot from the earlier Elder Scrolls, but it gained so much too. And it's no accident that it ended up being among the most favored of all games of all people of all time. It's certainly no accident at all. There's wheat here, and I'm going to take a small time to get it. If you guys have watched me play Minecraft, you'll think I'm obsessed. But I actually just want it for some potions.
I've been looking for you. A letter. Looks like that's it.
No, stop talking to me. I need to get on my horse. And we make the most difficult run.
Not today. I'm just not ready.
Now, of course, you can walk up these steps, but I recommend riding a horse. Once upon a time, I tried to do the patented Skyrim thing, the Oblivion thing, of just walking up the side of the mountain. Not like this, we all know that you can make that. You should have made it faster, but like just off the other side, you're at Whiterun, and I think maybe we all did this. We're just gonna go up, in a straight line. How high up can it be to get to High Hrothgar? And, little did we know. Say, do I ever get that one quest that's super annoying and I don't finish it? Yeah, for sure. And that Crimson Nirn, that's a great example. Any collecting quests in a video game that make you get absolutely everything, those will often break me because, it's long after it stops being fun. For the first 30 or 40 or 50, you're like, okay, but then, how many are there? Like, I was playing this game, Stardew Valley, and there are these collectibles called Golden Walnuts, and I needed to get, like 100 of them. And then I get a little further, and I found out there's like 130 total. I'm like, I don't want to look for any more of them, Like, I already looked for all that stuff. But yeah, that Crimson Nirn, that's a great example of a quest in this game. I think the quest that's super annoying, I think, we all agree that it's a new hand touches the beacon, right? If you've played a lot of Skyrim, I feel like you loathe that as much as anything. You're like, no, why do I even have to get this item? I don't want to go and get Dawnbreaker. This is a waste. But yeah, but I just finished up that Walnut thing, but I'm winding down my Stardew playthrough, I think. But I've been having a ton of fun with it, so it's on my mind when you asked about giving up on things. I guess the thing I would bring up, like, across video games as, like, the thing that broke me, that made me stop playing the game the way that I had been playing it, was, and here going right is better than going left. Because you can, like, you know, it's a much shorter straight line to go this way. So The Witcher 3, which is a game that I love, I wouldn't consider myself an expert in it, but, you know, I didn't even play the DLC, but I love it. It's a brilliant game. And I had been going to every location, kicking over every rock, you know, seeing every little question mark on the map. And then, so Witcher 3 is sort of open-ended. You can choose where you go when, but some places are easier than others, and the game sort of guides you to them. So the hardest of the places on the main map is this sort of Nordic place with archipelagos and islands and such, called Skellige. And Skellige has so many places to go, and none of them are interesting. And in Witcher 3, so many places you go are interesting. In Skellige, there's just like dozens and dozens of these islands, and you don't care. You know, like it's very rare that you go anywhere that's interesting at all, and it just felt like, you know, filling it up for the sake of itself and not for the sake of the game. And then, yeah, we're gonna...
Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
I'm like, oh no, I did it too early. Byaw! Take that, Arngeir.
It is you.
Yes, of course it is me.
I am... Now, tell me, Dragonborn. We are agreed. Without training, you have already taken the first steps towards projecting your voice into a thum, a shout. Now let us see if you are willing and able to learn. When you shout, you speak in the language of dragons. Thus, your dragon blood gives you an inborn ability to learn words of power. All shouts are made up of 3 words of power. As you master each word, your shout will become progressively stronger. Master Einarth will now teach you roll, the second word in Unrelenting Force.
It's amazing that they give you dramatically the best shout. I mean, some of them are cool, you know, like Whirlwind Sprint is cheesy in its own fun way, but like Fusroda is so broken powerful that it's legitimately amusing to me that it's like the mainline thing that they give you and not like at the end of a bonkers quest line. Like you can do anything with it. It's like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey when I discovered I could Sparta kick people off of the side of mountains. And I'm like, well, I guess I'll just get into the fight on the side of a mountain forever. If you're strong.
In order to use it in a shout. Well, that is how the rest of us learn shouts.
It's like, it's so iconic to the point where you can just go, Fusroda, when you're somewhere, and people will just turn and smile at you, unless, you know, you're not in a fun place. You know, obviously you shouldn't just do it, but... like, but everybody even knows the words. People know the dragon words for how to do the iconic shout of Skyrim, you know? Oh, right, I did the thing wrong. Sorry, Mercurio, but you're in my way. Mercurio is a freaking champion. Now, of course, you can't use him for the whole game, but you can use him for most of it.
Well done. Again. quickly. Once more.
Yes. No one's ever said that. No. I do learn quickly, but some things I learn not at all. And it's always hard to tell which is going to be which. Whenever that thing is before me. Your thum is precise. Yes. Couldn't agree more. Mustache twirling. I can't really twirl mine anymore. You know, at the moment. But at least it's back. Bore, 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 bore. And now we've got to go, like, all the way out here. I'm hesitant to, like, I don't remember whether or not you can bug this super easily, so I don't want to... I don't want to do that. We got to wait. Because this is, like, where you get Whirlwind Sprint, right? Or the first of it.
How you learn a completely new shout.
Yeah, like, I remember, like, bugging this just by walking out of the door too early. I was like, I gotta remember my training, right? I gotta big brain this.
You must hear the word within yourself before you can project it into a thum. Approach Master Blood.
It's like so many markings, and it says Vuld.
Now we will see how quickly you can master a new shot. Master Wolfgar will demonstrate Whirlwind Sprint. Then it will be your turn. Master Bori. X. Wolf. Now it's your turn. Stand next to me. Master Bori will open the gate. Use your Whirlwind Sprint to pass through before it closes. X.
What? Amazing. Put it in the bank.
Your quick mastery of a new...
I thought it was this easy for everyone.
Remain true to the way of the voice.
Alright, so now we have to go get the horn of Jurgen Windcaller, which is where? Which is there, yeah, alright, so now... Is this a good time to grab the Lord Stone? Yeah. No, we could just... Yeah, if we get it now... Oh no, not my horse, oh no! Alright, it's okay. I'm so sorry, horse. Alright, I need to put a marker on the map. How do we... I'm using a PlayStation controller, but the game interface only has Xbox things. I, of course, know what the Xbox controllers are, but... There's a way to get Wolfgar to fly off the mountain when he would shout. Oh, fun. So it probably, definitely would have been faster to go to Morvarth and via the cart and then go up, but I am going to go and grab a standing stone instead. We're gonna give a little bit of a wide berth here to the danger camp. This is an awesome camp. This is like a camp with a mine in it. This is one of my favorite places in the whole game to raid, because it's like, it's all part of, you know, the surroundings of Whiterun, which are, for my money, part of the best designed feeling parts of the whole game. You know, when you're kicking over the rocks that are right around here in the middle where they start you out, everything feels so interesting. I think my marker was like way off of where we wanted things to be, right? Because we've... Oh, no, not way off from it, yeah. This will be fine. We'll just go this way. Like, I don't... It feels, like, stupid to say it, but I don't know exactly where the Lordstone is. I just know how to find it, right? Like, I know the... There we go. I was like, I know the general direction that we would start in and go in to get to it, because this is how I play the game. You know, this is my run. This is more of the main quest than I would normally do at the beginning, but grabbing the horse from Riften, going to the Whiterun stables, fast traveling over, and then picking up the Lordstone, that is how I play Skyrim. That is how I think it should be played. But we're just going to waste a little bit of time getting this. I said getting this. Come on. Come on, Mehrunes Dagon. Give me the travel point. Oh my goodness. We're going to waste so much time doing this. Just an agonizing amount of time. All I want is to be able to fast travel here. No, not my horse. His poor little feets. Alright. Now after 10 years... Shrine of Mehrunes Dagon. Which again, I don't even want to do anything at. Like, Mercurio, will you kill these fools, please? Because I just wanted it to be on the map. Because it's part of the run. Oh, you think I am lost? I think you are lost, friend! And you too are lost, friend! And then you! Anyway, so the Lordstone is the best thing in the game. You get 50 armor points and 25% magic resist. It's so good. It's so good, it makes an embarrassment out of all the other stuff that says that it wants to be good. And now we're just going to keep on going to Ustengrav from this direction because there's no point in not being here. We'll just go straight down the mountain. Shouldn't be too much, and we'll hit the swamp before too long. There's this sort of like, I don't want to talk about people, but like there's this sort of famous... Oh no! Well... Did I die? No, my horse died. Okay, well... Alright, so what we're gonna do now is go back in time. I was like, that shouldn't have happened to me. There's this sort of famous, you pick the Steedstone? Yeah, that is a good choice. In Oblivion, the stones were more like up in the air for like what was best or whatever, but I'm like, wait, no, I don't want to be on the horse right now, but we did want to get on the horse to authorize it, because now we need to hire the carriage to go to Morthal, not Morvarth, that's the name of the vampire there.
Get up there.
Yeah, Steedstone's nice too, because also it gives you, you know, the unencumbered movement from armor. So, right? Is that the one that does that too? Which is genuinely, like, a wonderful ability. But I just think, like, look, if you're trying to play the game and not die, Lordstone is like getting a legendary piece of armor. Steedstone is too. Most of the stones aren't very good, and then some of them are like so mind-bendingly wonderful that you're like, how did this get through like a balance pass, right? But yeah, because it's like 100 or 150, and then and then it makes your armor not weigh you down, which is like, again, totally nuts to get that for heavy armor. And that, if I'm playing a heavy armor character, I consider that like sort of a must-have. But I very rarely play heavy armor characters. Because as everybody knows, with light armor and just like normal smithing, you can trivially, like, you can get elven armor up to armor cap without, you know, exploitation or anything, just straight playing the game. So you know, heavy armor is usually just drawbacks. Although a lot of the cool rewards and stuff are heavy armor. That guy's a milk drinker, it's why he's dead. Ooh, skooma, yum. Wait, why am I wasting time? Alright, so we're here at Ustengrav, where we will find a bunch of bodies, and then eventually, the source of the bodies. Conjurer, I hardly know her. And then we're just gonna continue on once I can remember how to get into Ustengrav. How do you get into Ustengrav? This way!
What was that?
Your death! Because the thing about Draugr is they're like total cowards, right? Like, they can't do anything. All they can do is be demolished by the glorious might of Mercurio and myself. I'm like, wait, why am I going this way? I'm lost. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that, Mercurio, but I'm lost. Tell me how to get unlost, Mercurio. Here we go. No, like, where? There's a thing for the wall, right? Where is it? Where can we open the wall? Is this just where the wall of the other side opens into? I haven't played this in a long time. All right, so yeah, we'll that'll be where the exit wall opens up. And that's the little like, why can't I find where to go? What's wrong with me? This is just where we came in again.
Be careful.
All right, one more time with feeling. Like I said, I'm gonna try to beat this game, but you know, there's a reason that it doesn't say speed anywhere in the description. Hey, we turn right. That's where we go. I was like, none of this feels familiar, and it should. Alright, and then we've got, yeah, this place, which I vaguely remember. Vaguely. We're gonna put a flare up to let all of our foes know where to come and die. Get wrecked, Mercurio with the steel chair. Alright, and this time we go this way, right? Yeah, because we need to go over this way to get up on this other side. Like, totally didn't need to kill them, but I don't really remember what's going on here, so... Alright, what's here? Stuff and things... Nope, merely stuff. Wanna go, bro? Oh, is that all you got, bro? So that's what you're doing? That's what's hot on the streets? Just gonna get into fights with people, bro? You're just gonna shoot your silly little bows at them? You're just gonna stand up out of chairs? That's what you're gonna do? Alright, well, that went well. Alright, where do we go now? Up this way, and that was a waste of time? Yes! Except it wasn't, it was fun. Oh, right, they did the thing where they're like, hey, helpfully you will see that there's a trap here. On a lower difficulty, I think they always die there, which is pretty funny. Alright, why am I up here? Oh no, I'm lost again. Like, do we go down? Oh yeah, because it's down in the little tree place. I remember. I've played this game before. I would say probably 95% of my Skyrim time exists before ever coming to this place. Not like in the first place, but you know, like... There's something behind this waterfall, right? Because this is a video game. Yeah. If you guys ever make a video game, that's cool and awesome. Love that for you, and I hope that I play it. But if you make a video game and it has a waterfall and there's not a secret behind the waterfall, then you and I are enemies. And there will never be a hole deep enough to hide from my judgment. Alright, how do I get out of here? Because it's not going the whole way around. It's not. It's going this way, right? You have one big question? What's up? Oh no, I thought we were gonna get out. Is it here? Okay. I don't know how to get out of here. Alright, so we come down to get this thing. And then what do we do?
Might be interesting if I wasn't already an expert on Nordic history.
Because we came down from that side. The logic of the game says that I don't have to go all the way back to where I went, and also my memory says I don't have to do that. Stormcloak or Imperial? Well, I mean, it's a little more complicated than all that. They're both very wrong. And this isn't like a both sides bad sort of thing, but like fundamentally they're both, it's not that they're like flawed, they're both wrong. They are wrong about the factual nature of the Tamriel universe, and that makes both of them dangerously wrong. They're playing with powers that they do not understand or comprehend, and you know, both sides are fools. That said, in general, like, I don't want to, like, how do I say this in a semi-delicate way? In general, I support the right of self-determination for people. So, like, in general, when you say, like, hey, these Nords are living in this empire and they don't want to be a part of it, and it's literally called an empire and they want to leave, I'm sympathetic. I'm like, yeah, you know, go off, let them get out of there. Why wouldn't they be able to? But as with everything, there's huge degrees of nuance to it, and I'm gonna be in here forever. I don't remember how to leave Ustengrav. It's okay. I'm not upset. Embarrassed a little bit. That is the right word. Because, again, I've played this game before. There's not so many options for where I'm supposed to go, is there? And yet, like, is it here? Have I gone this way yet? Yeah, because that's where this thing is. Like, what am I doing? I guess we'll just go backwards through the whole thing. That's not how you're supposed to leave. It's just not. I'm so annoyed. Like, I've played this game before. I have. I promise I have. Like, is this the way out? Do we walk through this thing? Is this one of those? No.
There's a lot of history in a place like that. I'll bet these walls could tell some amazing stories.
Oh yeah, this thing. Like, how dumb. Like, how incredibly obnoxious. What bad design. I mean, it's not as bad as in Oblivion, how you would frequently have to backtrack over the whole map. But that's still, like... Nope, I'm just going totally backwards, aren't I? Whatever, I don't care. This'll work too. No, I have to get the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller, that's right, I can't just go backwards.
What's the hurry?
I'm like, I'll just leave. I'm glad I thought of that before I went any further. So now we're supposed to go across this way. And now, that's right, because it's this dumb thing where you have to charge through. Now I remember. It's just the way that it's drawn makes you feel, if you're not paying very much attention, like you came from that way. Yeah, the giant bridge. How about the giant bridge? Well, the thing is that why would the giant bridge lead you there? Maybe I could have looked at, like, where the arrow was. Yeah, because the arrow on the map would have been, like, go that way. But, you know, I haven't played very much of this game in a while. Well, you know, the speed of my movement around the map and my magnificent punchcat skills will...
Hey, watch it!
What?
Now this is like, you know, the uncoolest quest in the whole game, to sprint through there. I have in the past spent many angry moments complaining about it. I'm like, this is like a flame floor, right? But all you have to do is run through it, and then the spiders come over here, and then they get burned by it, and then you're like, haha, dumb spiders. Thus always to arachnids. And then, of course, with the logic of the game, there has to be a third larger spider that comes from the heavens. You're really going to see me, like, try to cobble together what to do in this game from memory as we get further in the quest line. Because I haven't done all of it a ton of times, and,
To set off any trap.
Wow. What?
Now I don't actually know what those things do, because if you just go through quick, then you never have to learn. But now we get to leave, yes, through the door strategically located here. Madness Ore? That must be one of those special things that is put into the game. Scroll of Firestorm, that'll be good, you know, for money. Your first time doing that sprint puzzle took an embarrassing long time. Oh, me too, dude. Huh? I was renting a room at these people's house when I was playing Skyrim for the first time. Great people. Still think fondly of them. You know, they were my age. They weren't like old people. They were younger than me, maybe a little bit. But so I'm playing, and I am on that part, and I am like cussing up a storm, just like going off at my computer because I'm so mad. And my roommate knocks door. He's like, "Hey man, you all right, bro? How's it going?" And I'm like, "I can't do this." Blah, 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 blah. And he's like, "Oh yeah, I couldn't do that either, but here's how to do it." And I was like, "Yeah, thanks." He's like, "Yeah, I was yelling at the screen and my girlfriend had to show me how to do it." I'm like, "Well, she really has done both of us a solid today because, oh, I got real annoyed." Charge it through. I'm like, "But why? It won't let me run fast enough." Or I would like, you know, charge and then like hit the door or whatnot. All right, so now we've got the letter, which means we go to Riverwood. I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Since when has that been a rule? Well, I'm glad we sorted those rules out. I'm glad all of those problems are behind us. Let's fast travel to Riverwood now. We'll just stop off at the trader real quick. Yeah, it's like amazing what, like in video games, like the knowledge and how it transfers through people, you know. Like you take a thing that just like annoyed everyone with its design, and then, you know, it built community. So, you know, good for them. Oh no, he doesn't have enough money to buy all of our stuff. I forgot about the dragon bones. We'll have to unload them one of these days. We're still fine on carry weight though. Yeah, we still got 150 weight. A cultist.
Your life, you shall not. When Lord Mirak appears,
oh, expansion stuff. Well, I'm just gonna punch them several times. I don't think they'll be able to stand up before the might of Khajit I. Alright, well, that went well. Staff of Zombies, excellent. What happened? Well, ma'am, these cultists won't be bothering you anymore. What happened to the body? Mercurio sent it into the Shadow Realm. They got nice boots, though. We're gonna... No, they don't have nice boots.
She's already mine, I keep telling him.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking
We're just gonna wear this Imperial armor forever, I guess. What happened? I don't know, kid. Go ask your mother. Hello,
I'm the
Delphine. I'd like to rent the attic room.
Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
Open the wardrobe. Show me the secrets. Oh, wait, no. I'm like, the room on the left. I have to go in here, and then she'll come in and be like, you got a lot of gall. Coming in here and pretending to steal from my empty chest.
Here in Riverwood. The war keeps most folks. So you're the. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me.
You know, the only way Mercurio could be better is if they gave him a huge diabolical mustache. Just like a real 1950s TV villain mustache.
Close the door.
Close the door? How could I have been so foolish? Now we can talk. Move, Delphine!
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Surprised? You can't be too careful. I didn't go. I am not your end. Like I said, I'm part of. If you
So,
really are
we got Blade
If you don't
stuff,
trust
and
me,
she's like,
you-
blah, blah,
I
blah,
knew
blah,
that when
blah.
you showed up here, I knew you were the. We remember you're the. Can you do it? Good, and you'll have a chance to prove. Yes, but that isn't important, right? Dragons aren't. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them. A few years. And I figured out we're going to go there, and you're Kynes Grove. There's an aim. I need to get into my travel.
All right.
Give me a minute, and I'll be ready.
And now it's time to have a party. We're going to take the steel dagger because that'll be a better one-hander to hold on to.
That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove.
I'm like, I interrupted her. Get out of my way! Yeah, I wanted to like Delphine. I wanted to like the Blades, but I just... Look, they kind of suck, don't they? Like a lot, don't they? I don't even remember if I am supposed to do that part or this part first, so I'm just gonna go do this and, you know, whatever. Because I definitely need to bring the horn back here. It'll be like, hey, we did the thing!
You've retrieved the horn of Jorgen Runkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you.
Like, are you gonna teach me Da?
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful.
Use it wisely. Fusro Da! Force power push! And now we ascend in power. And now they're gonna yell at us for a bit.
Your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself.
I remember being annoyed whenever I play with the rumble pack. I can't play with it anymore because of my hands. But back in the day, because this would just make the rumble go brrrr. And they're like, watch as we say a bunch of words to you that maybe you'll learn. Depending on your level of scholarship. Dovahkiin, I know that one.
Eis nu ismir dovasebrom daman da rock.
Yeah?
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you.
Alright, so that's like, yeah, that's that quest, which we did need to do just because, you know, force push good. We're gonna waste a bit of time here to sell things off.
Come see me in the market if you're...
Because I've just got, you know, too much junk. So, where is she? Here we go.
Make it quick.
Never done an honest deed.
Come back when you're ready to
will
spend
be
your
the death of me.
Goodness, he spends too much time worrying about...
Oh my goodness, please go to work.
Spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
So she's like the best, but when Grelka doesn't want to work...
You gonna... Take a look.
Alright, so that's some good progress, and we're just going to pop in here to the stables. Do we have an assigned horse? No, ours is elsewhere. But now we'll grab that one, and that should get us to it, and then we will go up to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some account. They say the big old palace there was built by Ys.
And there we go. We get to the right horse this time, and then we're just going to pop in up to Kynes Grove. You want to take this path, because of course you don't really need to get up to Kynes Grove at all. Or do you? Yeah, you show up out here, and then they're like, oh, they're up in the hills. That's right.
No, you don't want to go up there. A dragon, it's attacking. It flew over the... I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Salokunir, Zil Gro Tova Ulsa. Sled Team
And of course, Solaknir is gonna be bones forever. He's already popped. Never should have come here. Alright, so that's taken care of. You said you would love to be a carriage driver of a medieval thing. I feel like it'd be so much fun to drive around and see the sights for leading some good stories. You know, yeah, I imagine the reality of life was a lot scarier, but it seems like it would be nice, doesn't it? You know, the world was a much different place in the past, and I think the lives of anyone who got to, you know, just like journey through it are bound to be very interesting. Like when I think of someone who, you know, like rode on like riverboats, you know, or that kind of thing, or like old-timey like whalers even, you know, just any thing in the past that's sort of lost to the modern era. I find a lot of interest in.
Not a damn thing. Really? Interesting.
And she'll be like, really? We need to find out what's going on.
For the last, but we never found one. The first thing, the Thalmor are our best. The faction, there's no worse enemy. Nothing saw the Empire, and now the. Who else gains from that? But the. If we problem is that place is. I'm not. Meet me back. Keep an eye on the sky.
Like, no, we should probably wait for her to. For it to be completed. Yeah, there we go. Now we can go do it. She's like, meet me back at Riverwood. Yep. Bet. Not there, that's the trader. They don't have any money. Alvor can't help me here.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Like, man, Delphine, you are taking forever.
I figured out how we're going to get you. That would be a bad idea. The Thalmor, I can get you. I have his name. I'll get one. While you're doing, meet me at the Solitude stables after you. Don't worry, he's a wood up. Luckily, they don't know who he really is, or he wouldn't be. Sounds good.
All right, time to go to Solitude.
Careful.
You ever do the embassy quest and forget to pack healing potions? I mean, sometimes. I mean, I haven't really stocked up on them here, have I? I mean, I've got, what, 15. We'll stop into the trader real quick, just buy up whatever potions he's got on hand, and use that to unload some of our inventory.
Oh, a bit of this.
Because I don't think he's got his money back. Oh, he does. All right, good. Well, we'll still buy the potions. Good. Because we've got all these bones. Alright, good stuff.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
And then, what's up, your lam? I would like to hire you. Let's go to Solitude.
Back and we'll be off.
So Solitude, great name for a place, great name for a song by Louis Armstrong. Who can forget when Louis Armstrong says in his way, no, don't worry, I'm not going to try to sing it. But anyway, Solitude, great track. Solitude, nice poem by Ella Wheeler Wilcox. That's the one, I consider it moderately famous. It's the one that starts, laugh and the world laughs with you, weep and you weep alone, which again is very metal. That's just my commentary immediately after the couplet. But the poem is not as good as the beginning line is, because it just sort of expounds on the idea that, you know, we're all in this by ourselves. But it's still nice. And then they're doing the execution thing. They can do anything they want to do, kid. No one cares.
Yes? Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it... Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've gotta go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Alright, so he'll just do that, and, and our gloves. We better get those back, buddy. Oh no, I've broken it. I've broken it. Okay.
Your job is to get
Okay,
into the party
there we go.
without being fingered as a spy.
I'm like, I've just made a terrible mistake.
I'm a little busy at the moment.
Your job is to get into the party. Being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Oh right, I did the mistake. I forgot.
Your job is to get into the party without being
I forgot
fingered
about
as
the
a
mistake.
spy.
So
I'll take care of the
when you get out of the cart, you don't get the fast travel point to Solitude Stables. You need to go down the road a little bit, which I do a lot. You know, it's only 20 gold to get a cart from a major city to another major city, or hold rather, for that is what they are called. But this one, the stables is a little down the hill from the cart, so you just won't go to it unless you want to. Because they've got their own cart all the way down here.
Have you given Malborn? Good. But the only... Which means, when you're ready, you'll only have what... You can't go to a party at the Thalmor Embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Yep, I'll pass for a
Ready to
real
board the
guest
carriage
because
to the
they're
embassy?
famously friendly towards Khajit.
Don't worry. Just make good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Ellenwin's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady.
Welcome to the
My
Thalmor
lateness is
Embassy.
due more to
Your
getting lost on
invitation.
the way up this
Your invitation. Thank you, ma'am. Go right in.
Like, I have never been so disrespected or invited. I have never been so invited.
Welcome. I don't believe... And you are? Please.
Madam,
What is it, Malborn?
So sorry to interrupt.
I'll be
It's
like,
just
my
that
name's
we've
Tizzy,
run out
and
of
like,
the
what a
outer
rude
line.
guy.
Do I have your permission to uncork the...
Ellenman would be annoyed.
I told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
And, yeah,
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
he's
My
being
apologies.
obsequious.
We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I... Yes, what do you... Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
I'm like, right, don't we want to tell somebody to be rude?
Party. I never miss one if I can help it.
I'm so glad.
The man who knows how to make money, you must be. I try to do my. As for honor, well, there are some There's a likely-looking filly, even if she is an elf.
Wow.
You there, servant girl.
What is it?
What's your name?
Yeah, this is the guy, yeah.
Allow me to introduce my... And afraid I'll cause another scene, I suppose.
I'm interested in right now.
I need another
I
drink.
just wanted to get a better look at you. I like what I
What
see.
does a fellow need to do? Ah,
believe me, I
if
don't
there's
I was like,
anything
that's
I can
right.
ever-
We want to, like, we get this guy to, I was like, somebody
Stand
here.
back and be
I knew it would come into my mind if we just walked around a little bit. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. I forget what he does. I don't think he sings the song.
Let's go.
Who came right into Whiterun from Old Warwickstead?
Our mistress.
What are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone
Let me do the talking.
want her in
Where is my gear?
Although most of you are all
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder.
Ah, yes.
Stay close.
I'm like, I totally only brought my gloves and not any of my armor. That's okay.
And let me do any
We'll take some off of the bodies of our foes. We won't need it.
Who comes, Malborn? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
Oh, wow, Savani. Wow.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Savani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
We'll get some goat cheeses.
Not now.
What do you mean, not
Your
now?
gear's in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're... Good luck.
Did you see those robes
You're on your
marching
own.
this morning? Who are they with?
Alright, so let's go ahead and put on some of this armor. Stealing implies ownership. I acquired the cheese. I'm dead. You would have thought I would have noticed. You want to go? You want to go, bro? You want to be a wizard up in here? You want to fight? No one even knows your name. We're just gonna grab the armor to sell it. This isn't what we want to do, is it? Fortunately, Glorious Cat cannot be defeated so easily. Alright, so... yeah. I definitely was not supposed to come back inside. That's okay. Like, if only I would follow the indicators. That's just a different house. Here we go. Elenwyn's Solar.
That money. I earned What was that? I had my own... Can't hide.
Too bad for you, Gasurum. Hello, Ruindel. Goodbye. Wow, he's got like all of these things. Bunch of stuff. Me, dead, you would think I would notice. I bet that's not true. I bet there's several ways I could get out of here. Hey, a trapdoor key. You know, sometimes they'll say, you can run, but you can't hide, but, you know, maybe you could. Maybe you could run. Maybe you can hide. And there's what, like, Horkers down here or something? Or is there, like, a troll to punch? A troll to punch! I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna die. Get back here! Alright, there we go. Troll dealt with. Stone of Baron's there, we'll just leave it. You can probably never get back here again, but, I mean, this isn't going to be like a save that we stick to. After all, and then there you get like the indicator for the Steed Stone, which is pretty sweet. You know, because the game, you know, it leads you to one of the best things in the game, being the Steed Stone. now we've traveled a few places. Perhaps the Riverwood Trader will have money again.
My sister trinkets, odds and ends?
No, he
that
does
sort of
not.
thing?
Too bad. Because I'm, like, broke, and so is he, but, you know.
Whatever you need.
Have I seen the new Assassin's Creed Shadows gameplay? I have not. You say it puts Must Have Been the Wood to shame? That's too bad. You know, I had played earlier Assassin's Creed games, and I played Odyssey for probably like 60 or 70 hours. And I love, you know, Greece and stuff, so it was a beautiful game for that regard. But I mean, like, what a disappointment the series is looking to become. I was very pumped for Valhalla, but I didn't end up getting it just because I felt, you know, these people don't respect my money. Is a weird way to say it, but like that's just sort of how I feel about it. When they take settings that I should be incredibly interested in and then barely deliver or not at all, it's just, you know, it's underwhelming. It's about as good as you can say it. It just doesn't feel very good.
Esbern figures the Thalmor would be on his... You mean Esbern? He knew obsessed with it, really. Ironic, right? Even so, do they know where he is? Rift, you'd better get to... Oh, just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
Alright, so there's that.
Oh, what happened?
If you're ever in the market,
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Besides, you look like you're passing on a golden opportunity as well. Simple. Once you have it, there's someone... Now, you tell me when you're ready. Good. Wait until I start the distraction.
See me in the market.
Then show me what you're made of.
Finest. Custom jewelry and all of Skyrim.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather
Come on,
round,
Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity, and I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisp acid. And it turned out to be crushed nerm root mixed with water.
Well, that was...
Like, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to do here. You steal Modesti's ring. Is that like inside of here? I'm out of lockpicks. Well, this isn't gonna work.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves?
I guess we'll just let him talk, right? We don't have lockpicks, so we can't go in. Did I sell them? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
How did you get that?
Well, let's just find some stuff to do while he's talking. Let's go talk to this blacksmith.
What brings you to... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. If you need any more... work. Come see me again.
Your wishes will be granted. Great wealth, everlasting life, or perhaps...
I've just realized that I never got my items back.
How much does it cost?
That's fine, whatever. After all, I brought the gloves with me, so that's what I needed anyway, right? Well, that's pretty funny.
He's making this up. The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn. That wisp essence didn't help.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or
This
are you
is
that
ridiculous.
desperate for training? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
What if he's right? Maybe I'll buy one. Why would you even listen?
All right, so we just have to. Yeah, we just have to do this and make him finish talking. I always have lockpicks, so I just do it. But yeah.
When I'm done here, I'd be more than happy to sell you an elixir.
Please.
please.
Like, here, have a gold piece.
Divines bless your kind heart.
Well, I've really made a mistake with this one, guys. Whatever.
Sure.
Where's the item shop here? Is Grelka the item shop? The general store? Or is there another one? Like, how long can we make him stand here talking to people? Will they do it forever? If we fast travel away, will he get over it?
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak
Well,
to me?
looks like I failed the game. Good news. We'll just leave and come back and then maybe, Alright, there we go. Maybe we needed to unload the cell.
If you're looking for anything to
Just how long did you expect me to keep those people distracted? I had to let the whole plan fall through.
I literally don't care.
Stupid. Next time when you're given a job, don't wander off or take your sweet time.
Do you want me to punch you in the face, Brynjolf?
Nothing around here has been going well lately.
Working at the Riften Fishery
But
is
never
tough.
mind that. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking. If you're all right then. The group I get there in one piece, and we'll see if
I'm
you really
beginning to-
got what it
Hey,
takes.
watch it!
And of course, now we have to go through the rat way, but... You know, in an earlier time in the run, we already got this bridge down, so we don't have to worry about doing it again, and we can just run right here to easy peasy. That's another reason why I feel like it's the right thing to do to grab the Gloves of the Pugilist immediately, especially for a Khajit run. But, I mean, since you have to come here for the main quest line, you might as well.
Lot of old guys. That's a touching story. Huh. Lot of old guys around. Come on. Let's see.
I'm like, do you want to make me punch you in the face, Vekkel? Because I'll punch you twice.
You're tougher than you look.
Alright, and the Ratway Warrens. Got it.
Divine smile on you, friend. You lead, I'll follow.
Color me
Alright, Devon's the fence right, but I don't have any... No, I have some stuff we could sell him.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you
Oh no, that's right.
So, no, I want you to explain to them the app.
That's right, because the fence doesn't get turned on until you do the thing, which we're not going to do. There we go.
Their ways.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself.
We don't have to join the guild for that, just get here into the Ratway Warrens, and then... That's right, the Thalmor are here. I'm like, why are there all these people here? And you just sort of do your little jumps there. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the point, is that the guild is not, like, actually a secret at all, right? They are a corruption.
Golden, even when they were dead. But their blood was red. I knew it would be.
I'm like, oh yeah, weird creepy guy. Esben!
What? No, that's not... Delphine? How do you... So you...
Remember the 30th of Frostfall.
Delphine really is alive? You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment.
Yeah, they literally don't even try. But, you know, Maven Blackbriar is, you know, you find out, you know, through the doings of this stuff, you know, she's in thick with all of what's going on. So, you know, they are an intentional destabilizing force that's permitted to be there under the nose of the guards, with just, like, blatant, unrestricted corruption, essentially.
So, Delphi, I thought she'd have realized it. Haven't you figured all the dragon? No one. I tried to. Yes, yes. Oh, it seems that the gods have. What? Then we must go quickly now. Take me to Delphi. So, I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless, but give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. We should.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Someone do something!
Death is highly overrated.
One moment. I know time is of the essence, but we mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well,
Hurry up, Esbern.
Let's be off.
Oh. I'm out of lockpicks. Well, hopefully I can get through without one. Right. Right.
Enough.
Oh. I'm like, how did I lose all my lockpicks? Because they're wherever my stuff is. Because they're wherever all of my stuff is. That makes sense. A flame Atronak, you say? Well, that is fancy. Nope, can't open that either. Got it.
You'll make a fine run, cat.
And then there's all of these Thalmor that are dead. Am I gonna like come up here and Mercutio had to walk through this way and that's why they're all toasted already? Alright, huzzah! We've got Esbern, so...
Elf could give you all the information you need.
Huh. I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Until next time.
Like, is he just linked to us? Yeah, good. Good.
What's the hurry?
Like, I don't even need to charge through him, do I? No, I do not. All we need to do is fast travel over to Riverwood. I can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. Who would dare? Whom among us? I'm gonna wait a bit for Grelka to come out just to sell some things.
You gonna stare? See for yourself.
Got any lockpicks? Yeah, there we go. Got some lockpicks. Good stuff. Anyone who's an enemy of Hero Punchcat is an enemy of, you know, goodness. And, you know, like, those cultists in the road, they clearly were bad people. Why? Because they made an enemy of me, Heroic Punchcat. And we're like, hey, we brought you Esbern. Look, if you show up red on the map, you did something wrong, and we will punch.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been... Let's see what Esbern has to say. Well, then. We made it safe and sound.
Give me a moment,
Good.
and I'll explain
Come on,
everything.
I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Please come downstairs, you guys take forever.
Yes?
What's Embry doing down here? What's the town drunk doing in our secret hideout? You guys need to be better with your secrets.
Let's see what Esbern has to say.
I'm dying here. Oh my goodness. This is truly the most miserable I've ever been. Get out. Just make it stop. Okay, there we go. Like, why is that guy stopping Esbern from coming down here and telling me where to go next?
I assume you know about...
Oh, yes. Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven, Alduin. Its location, not lost, you see. Yes. That's where we'll find
You know what he's talking
Alduin's
about?
Hall.
So you think that Alduin's wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But there's no guarantee.
Alright, Skyhaven Temple time. Which is... oh yeah, all the way over there. Oh yeah, because it's inside of that weird place. Got it. I remember, because you gotta do the thing with all of the, with all the guys.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
He's like, I don't believe it. I'm like, there's never been a place more clearly built by the dwarves than Markarth.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
So he never got over being able to eat some of those alchemy ingredients. There's the one thing in the game that straight kills you if you eat it, and that's pretty funny. But yeah, some of the stuff is not appetizing, you know. Giant toe, merely the best example of some stuff that you wouldn't really want to eat. Oh wow, they got a Forsworn thing going on here, and I was not paying attention. Not my horse, you monsters! Where's my horse? Might have given the horse some hoof damage there. Feels bad. But anyway, like everything in Skyrim, you don't really have to deal with the fact that those guys exist. You know, you just go around. If they come in through the door, Mercurio will kill them, don't worry. He's champion, and these men are cowards. Oh, a Briarheart, they're actually pretty tough. You can tell by how many times it took me to punch them for them to fall down and die. Scroll of Conjure Storm Atronak. We're gonna hold on to that one. That one's fun. Yeah, Spider Egg, that's another good example. Like I don't remember how this goes.
This looks promising.
Hey, I did it! See, that is why a 3-entry solution to a brute force puzzle is smart. I'm like, wait, no, where do I go now? I solved the puzzle, but at what cost? Ah, good. Esbern knows where I opened it up. Good, good.
Wait. We should be careful here. See these. We'll cross once it's safe.
I think I'm stuck. Alright, so we're just like killing Mercurio. Alright, good news. You can just sort of run right through it, right? Yeah, it's good. I'm stuck again. Alright, good news. I have managed to fall through a wall. Alright, well. Let's see how far back we are. Alright, one more time with feeling. We go up here and brute force this. Which is very easy. Then we fall down and forget where we were going with it again. Didn't I pull the thing?
These walls could tell some amazing stories.
Yeah, there we go. See? You just gotta get there before it tells the game to turn it on, like I always do, and then you don't have to worry about it. That is how to solve a puzzle.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
See? Now it looks safe. You know, dying wasn't a necessary part of it, but it was. Is there some enemy in here? No, it's just a little thing. And it'll be like, I open at the close. Perhaps if I shout at it.
Here's the blood seal, another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Kraken.
Oh great, just a little bit of blood magic.
You see how the ancient blades revered even Cyrodiil?
Seal on the floor.
We'll just do a little shank right through our gloves. A little bit of Khajit blood.
Come to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to start.
And we're here in Skyhaven Temple. And we'll be like, yeah, this is cool. Where's my katana? Please, where are they?
Yes, of course. We'll have more time to look around later, I suppose. Let's see what's up.
Walk a little bit slower, I hit you as burn. You are such a jerk. Like after all of the urgency that I've shown them, and they're just like, let's just do a stroll. Shore's bones, I hate you so much.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture and relief.
Esbern, we need information, not a lecture on art history.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
Like, well, here, a dragon, and there, you know, another dragon, and here, a dragon getting shanked.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is falling from the sky. The
being yelled at.
Masters of the voice are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism.
It's like, it's all allegorical. You couldn't just shout at a dragon and knock him out of the sky.
Coming from the mouths of the North heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
There is a way. We'll have to go back in time.
To defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes. Presumably something rather specific to dragons. Or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing?
Like, why would I have heard of it? The Greybeards might know.
Right. If they, the Grey, think about it. No, trust me, There is no need to be afraid. Good. You're Dragonborn. Right. We'll look around. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third
Alright,
act,
huzzah!
the prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place.
And this is like an external space that you access through walking through it, so you can fast travel. Just like a cool little design, because it appears to be, you know, the interior bit, but it's actually a little different. And now we're just gonna show up wearing elven armor to High Hrothgar. They're not gonna get nervous though. They'll know it's me. After all, I'll still look like a cat. In their eyes, I'm just a cat. Just a cat. Hello, Angir.
Guide you. Where did you learn of that? They have always sought... Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool? But I... Have you... Look, if the world is meant to... No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom.
And now they're gonna be like, let him go talk to Parthenax. You don't get to make the rules.
Forgive me, I was... The decision whether or not... No. I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. Sky above, I cannot teach. It is called... We do not regret this loss, but not... Perhaps only it was created their whole life. When you... In order to learn and use... Only Parthenax. He is our leader. He lives and... He speaks to us only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
Yes, yes. Now that you've been scolded by your other friends, now that I have taken your cheese wheels, now it will be time. Now that I have taken your potions of regeneration. Do you have any more cheese on gear? I will take it. Yes, let's slowly open the door. My goodness, my stars. But you can't rush the Greybeards with, like, they love to bug when they're in shout teaching land. You don't want to bump into them or talk to them before they get to where they're going. You got to give them their space, you know. They are jealous of their respect. Mercurio, now you be quiet now. You know how the Greybeards get. Please, Arngir. For the love of everything, can you walk a little faster? Oh, Arngir.
The path to Parthenax lies through
Yes.
this gate.
Show me how to open the way. I am literally begging you.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the path to Parthenax. We very few, but in your case, Dragonborn, look. Wind guide you. Core. Your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Like, wow, you shouldn't have. And then I unrelenting force the thing instead.
The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving.
Yo, back on!
Yeah, you just want to use single bursts of it. Because it's got a smaller cooldown, yeah. Oh no, not an ice wraith! What a terrible thing, I guess I'll have to punch it once. Oh no, another one. Whatever will we do? Punch, punch. No, let me punch him. I'm missing. I think actually it was Marcurio that did the kill. There we go. And with a mighty smash, we hit the Lonely Mountain Goat. Now you might be asking yourself, what's the best Mountain Goat song? Well, there are many schools of thought. You know, maybe Foreign Object off of Beat the Champ. That's a good one because it's so unhinged and so like totally in keeping with the wrestling theme of the album. I mean, who can forget the chorus of the song? You know, I'm gonna stab you in the eye with a foreign object. I personally will stab you in the eye with a foreign object. Foreign object, whoa, foreign object. You know, and like, it's a great song. I think you can tell by the way I described it. And now we will arrive here, and surprise, surprise. No, where's our big beefy boy? Oh, a little further. Whoops. Alright, the roof of the world. Throat of the world, that's right, that's what they call it. And then we see a real wonky moment where you're like, wait, dragon! And you're like, wait.
Greetings, Wundunique. I am Parthenax.
He like gets up in there right in your face.
To my Strumach, my mountain. You are bold. I am as my father Akatosh made me. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Yeah, look, I'm not afraid of anything. I am Hero Punchcat. I will learn Fire Breath. I will learn the force of unrelenting. I will learn to punch and then punch again. Don't pretend you're not impressed.
Zin, Have, test your thum against. Now, show me what you can do. Greet me, not so. What would you ask? Ah, you would not come. I'll do. But you're our Hadrime, Drem, all in. Yeah, but why?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Ha, Ro, even those. But do you know why? Drem. Here, then it was the
an Elder Scroll.
But this, which is why, if you, with the, you could learn Dragon Red, you are likely better. Trust your instincts, Dovahkiin. Return, but I believe the scroll's bond.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Alright, and we're gonna go talk to Esbern.
This isn't too friendly with strangers.
Or is he at... Oh yeah, he's at the temple now, that's right. Or is he? Yeah, I'm like, where's he at? Alright, because you gotta go up the steps to go into the place. Got it. I remember.
Dream.
Ah, you're back. Perhaps one of the mages there. Maybe.
Do you know the College of Winterhold? They then came with a flash
What
of
is it?
light. Just
Okay, so now, man, I didn't remember this was part of it. I don't actually know if we're going to be able to join the college. This might be tricky. I don't know. We might have to do some advanced thinking to figure out how to get in.
Need a ride? I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
It's like, is my horse here? Yes.
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go with this
Cross the way is dangerous, and the gate... Oh. This is the College of Winterhold. Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find?
Yeah, I seek the knowledge of the Elder Scrolls.
It would seem that not just a small test, if you will. Dragon, it's been so... I would be most impressed to see that.
Okay. I was like, I've never actually come here at this point. So, okay, yeah. Apparently, you don't have to pass the magic test to get in. Okay. It's like, normally they give you like a random magic thing and I can't always do it immediately. Alright, cool. I literally did not know that you could do that if you got here at this point of it, of the quest. So, it's funny that, you know, you think you've played the game, and, yeah, we get inside. Apparently, if you show up here at the point of the main quest, there is no magical display required. I was a little nervous. I was like, man, if they give me something that needs like 180, you know, Magicka or whatever, how am I gonna make this work? This is actually like that actually like really makes me kind of happy. Like because I'm finally like seeing something new in the game, you know, that I hadn't seen before based on doing things just a little differently than I normally would, or rather a ton differently. I've never played remotely like this before, not even once, where you just, you know, load in and say, I am going to beat the game. You know, it's always much more circumspect.
You are now in the Ark. Disrupt. Now, do you require assistance? And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're... You think that it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief? I don't know who told you. I'll bring every... So don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies. I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them. Until next
Like, we'll give you some special stuff there. Alright, so go get the books and then bring them back to me. I like the passing the test with Unrelenting Force is so funny too, because I mean, like, that's sort of, you know, that's the thing that you do to ever solve your problems, right?
You can't take...
Oh no! I have stolen from them. Hopefully they will forgive me.
Treating any of these books poor. Aye, he's the worst. He's been gone for a long. Became obsessed somewhere in the ice fields. If you want to try to find him.
Boom, there we go. There's our insane book. We'll probably get arrested at some point for stealing an inkwell. He is probably going to make some really hurtful comment about cats. That's, you know, people in this game do that. They're like, oh, you couldn't help yourself. I'm like, no, it was an accident, but they don't want to hear it, you know? They don't. And she's still talking trash to that guy, but, you know, he's not even around anymore. That's all to the good. Alright, so Elder Scroll there. Is my horse still around? Yeah.
Wait, I know you.
Me? No, I don't think so. I think I'd remember if we were acquainted, buddy. Oh no, my poor horse's hooves. We're gonna be able to mostly ride across here. Getting a horse is very important. Of course, anyone can get a horse by punching that guy a lot, but only Hero Punchcat can effectively quickly get the horse. It would take 3 times as long to punch that guy for a horse if you weren't a Hero Punchcat. Maybe even 4 times as long, depending on your personal identity. But for Hero Punchcat, all things are simple and quick. Oh no, not my poor horse's hooves. Do you ever have those times when you're doing the main quest in Skyrim and you think, I literally don't remember ever doing this, but I must have done it? How many times have I even beaten this game? Once? No, it's got to be way more than that. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, because it's got the little hole in the side of the wall. Yeah. I'm like, it wasn't ringing any bells. And we'll be like, Buongiorno!
When but I cannot go here. Well, on the cosmological scale, 1 block lifts. In the, have you heard of hundreds of times? But not all. To the edged Lexi. Trust Septimus. The deepest. the deepest door to glimpse the dwell. Place the lexicon into their contraption and focus the knowings into it. When it brims with glow,
is he our friend yet? No.
Back, and Septimus can read once more.
Alright, Blackreach, that's right. You gotta go there for this. Offhand, I think. Yeah, we'll just take the Winterhold route, and I think Dawnstar riding up is slightly quicker, but it just depends. But of course, with our wonderful horse, we'll be able to make relatively short work of it. We'll just go this way, and I think it'll loop up. Or rather, will loop up and just immediately go through. Yes. We'll catch this seam right here on the mountain and attempt to get up onto it. And again, this is not a glitch. This is just playing Skyrim. First of all, I don't even know if this is going to get me there. And second of all, this is a normal way to play this game. You find me a person who hasn't just ignored the fact that roads exist in favor of riding a horse, and I'll find you a person that doesn't know its choice. Often you can spend a whole lot of time saving no time at all by going over a mountain. Like, there's probably a road around the right side of this that would have taken me there faster. Mike the liar. Busy telling some lies, unless they're true. Get to Alftend, and I think there's we got some bandits to pop the faces off of or whatever here. It's usually what goes on when you arrive at a place. Nope, not here, not today. Good deal. And that's the tower that you come out of, so we need to go to the place you go into, which is over here, and that's where the people are at. Yeah, that's right. I remember.
Among other things, the Dwemer were expert trap makers. Watch the floor for tripwires and false plates.
Thanks, buddy.
Where is it? I know you were trying to keep it to yourself, Caesar. Always try to keep it to yourself.
And of course, the spirits of the damned and destroyed echo off of the walls here. Alright, how do we do this? Go around? Yes. And fight Spider? Mercurio, just shoot him! With fire, you fool!
And this as a surprise.
How dare you, Jazar! I will destroy you! Man, he's got a lot of hit points. Sorry, brother Khajit. But you attacked me first. That's right, you had already killed Jasar. The last words in his journey are like, I'm worried about this guy, but he wouldn't do me like that. Of course, they were off doing their skooma and not worrying enough about the affairs of the world. Like, aren't there? Yeah, like we got spheres to deal with soon. Spheres are, of course, dangerous, so it's best to just kill them immediately before you can, before you have to worry about them at all. Did I go backwards? No. Good. I'm like, okay, I was way off. It'll be like here. Oh my, what a bad lockpicker. Without Rumble, it's a lot harder. Oh, there was a trap. No, there wasn't a trap. That was Mercurio just smashing a dude. And there we get a soul trap thing, which is good, you know. Which we'll never use. But yeah, you know, bully for us. I'm wasting time. What am I doing? We don't need to be looking into boxes. We need to be
Don't get too far ahead.
looking for foes. Here we go. No, I'm backtracking again. Oh my goodness. What misery! Alright, I don't remember where to go anymore. You just hit... Oh, right. It's one of these places where you gotta not get pushed off. The worst kind of place. I'm like, why am I spending time on this? Like, what's the biggest upside? What could it be? It could be like a necklace of health. It's not. That would be like really the only thing we would want, like a necklace or a ring of health. Wake up, spider worker. New Punchcat just dropped. And here we gotta not step on those pressure plates because it sends like a crazy buzzsaw thing on the floor. It does like so much damage no matter the difficulty. Mercurio manages to avoid it too. Good. And now we get into creepy Falmer / chorus zone, I think, as the decorations change a bit.
I have a mind to dismantle one of these Dwemer machines. I'd like to see how it works.
So, like, why do that instead of walking down, you might ask? Good question, glad you asked it. It's more fun to fall. Furthermore, did I get stuck here and I don't know how to leave now? Oh, almost walked down bad. Alright, so now we're kind of lost here, and maybe I'm not supposed to be here, but that's okay. Alright, so how does one stop being where I am and start being somewhere else? Ah, there we go. You go around the right side here somehow. Ah, right here. Poisoned, outrageous. What will they think of next? Oh no, I'm animation locked. Can I wait? Alright, well this is not great. Can I... There we go. Alright, I guess we just have to charge through that. No way around it. Right, so those Falmer dealt with. What have I done? No, this is just the way out. We need to go back. To the cathedral. I was like, there's like some more stuff that I wasn't doing. It won't be through here. It'll be through here, and then we'll like turn all the way to the left, and it'll be like up here, maybe. Yeah. No. This way, through all of where the Falmer were at. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we actually need to probably get some archery experience in the bank here. Not too much. No, I want to punch him. Yeah. Yeah, the Tremor Metal, it is fine if you're in the mode that you want Tremor Metal, right? Because it's great. It's a great item. It's cool that, you know, you can make so many Dwarven ingots so early just by going to one place and get, like, a full suit of cool heavy armor. But, you know, it also is terrible and feels bad, because you're like, hey, here's a 25 weight thing. It'll make me, you know, 5 ingots, but, you know, how far can you even go into a Dwemer Ruin?
Once discovered in Morrowind.
You know, you just run all the way out.
Being the last surviving member of your
And then there's a little, Alright, and now, gloriously, we will pull out Candlelight again. Man, I gotta get Clear Skies off of there. We don't need it in there, and frankly, we don't want it in there. A little bit of Candlelight will wake up our foes. We'll walk around the traps on the floor, and with a couple vigorous punches, I said a couple, dispatch the Falmer. Alright, so what goes on here? Massive amounts of Falmer, yes. Punch!
Wow. Look at that.
Yes, I will look at that. So to do this, we go around. Like, do you climb here? No, that doesn't seem right. Seems like maybe you could, but it doesn't seem right. I mean, logically, you would just find a way to open this door. No, we came in from down there, so up here we'll have a button. And we just didn't look hard enough for it. Yeah, it's the lever in the middle between the two things. So we get like a real big boy we gotta fight here, right? Like a big ol' out of the side of the wall guy? Yeah. Centurion. Of course, the key is to get in early and punch them to death before they know where you're at. Real big boy.
Let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Thought I heard.
And I've told, like, this is just like the climax of all of the, ooh, Targe of the Blooded. When bashed does 3 points of bleeding damage for 5 seconds. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Seems good. We can sell those things. Yeah, like, that's the whole story of all the people, Jazargo and all of the things that are going on. Oh no, what have I done?
The Dwemer created so
Oh,
many
we just go
wondrous
down here.
machines, and yet nobody ever followed in their footsteps.
Alright, so now we're here in Blackreach. Unquestionably, the coolest part of the game. We have shot... It's just so pretty. Spheres hit so hard. You know, the Falmer think they know what's up. They don't really. The Chorus do think they know what's up, and they're right. But with a mighty, unrelenting force, well, they'll fall over and be slain same as anybody else. Die, Chorus! Die! And this guy thinks he's safe up there, but he better hope he's not on a platform whenever my shout comes back off a cooldown. That's all I'm saying. Now, Blackreach is such like a massive and beautiful part of the game, and all we're gonna do is look up a little bit and then run away. Mercurio just absolutely putting the hurting on our foes. And all of these things just popping in all of a sudden. Get a little quick save in. That way if we die, we'll be alright. Boom! Into the Tower of Mizark we go. It feels so interesting to be playing the game this way. It's so funny. Like, I guess we just keep on going with it? Yeah, I mean, I guess we do. I guess we do. Oh no, I almost fell. Oh no! So here we've got to change the little celestial orrery. And I'm like, no. I'm like, there we go. Now we can swap it around. Okay, opens it up, and then these... No. No. This is another one of those things where you're probably like supposed to know what to do, but if you just if you don't, then you can just try to hit buttons for a while. I don't know how to do this. Hey, it turned a different color. That's good. But yeah, you just hit the buttons without knowing what's going on, and then eventually it works. Yeah. I do remember doing this and never ever knowing how. Never. An Elder Scroll Dragon added. Feels good. Alright, we are trucking along. How do we get out of here? Like, there's a specific way they want us to go. I feel like it involves unlocking an exterior door, so we might well want to do it. Pretty annoying that we fell down, though. Or fell down, that we went down. And now we're gonna realize that I don't want to be up here after all.
After their masters disappeared.
Sigh. Anyway, this is what they call a time loss. No, we're not running for speed. We're just running in a straight direction and trying to go, you know, fast. And failing because I haven't done many of these main quests in so long, and I only yes, like I only barely remember under the buttons immediately under them, not all the way under them. Got it. Like, how do I, there we go.
You have it.
Yes, Parthenax.
The Elder Scroll.
Yes, I do.
Tidkre Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
Zoom.
You are doom-driven.
Learn the Dragon Ren shout from the Nord heroes.
Dar Sulthur se Alduin Ukri. Today Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krithwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
So hardcore. I love the idea of like saying it to the dragon first. Like, no, I want you to know my name.
A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
You tell him, Gormlaith.
Battle
You
below
tell
Rose
him.
Hill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? You've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Galto, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the elders.
He's like, and that's why I have this immensely powerful artifact.
I never agreed. And if you are right.
And he's like, alright, I'll just put it back in my little backpack.
Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarudis ane him hind paliv zuu hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
What a fool! I love that from Balduin. Taradis Parthenax, my teeth to his neck. He's like, he knows. He knows who taught them.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You'll feel
Ready.
the first time, worm. See it in your eyes. Skyrim.
And they're like, pow, pow, pow. I'll hold him and you punch. And then, of course, Gormlaith, the bravest of them all, slain at Alduin's mighty beak. Hakor, brave as well.
Sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break
Hakon
your
falls.
curse on this age and send you
And
out.
Feldir reads from the Elder Scroll. Banished!
We shout you out from all
He tries to breathe fire through the Elder Scroll and it does not work.
You are banished.
Boom! Gormlaith still slain.
Work.
Hakon alive.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
Alright. And now we've got Dragonrend. And I forgot to have it on, which isn't great.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin.
Use Dragonrend if you know it. I do know it, I just used the wrong thing, Parthenax. But Marcurio is just gonna light him up, just like doing the most. And then as soon as it regenerates, he flies away. We'll have to wait for him to come down again. And then he'll do that thing where they take like an incredibly long time to land after getting dragon rended. Yeah. No one's afraid of you, Alduin. No one thinks you're tough or strong. No one cares about you. You're a big, weak dragon. And I am Hero Punchcat! Get wrecked, Alduin.
Yes, perhaps the Hafkasayun, a fine place to yes, but but I meditate. No, will I teach you, Dovahkiin? It is, think, that is Fus. Let its meaning fill you, Sum Ark.
Alright, so now we can talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. Of Whiterun. So this is the part where we try to get him to let us catch a dragon. And why wouldn't he let us do it?
You've done a great by my right.
And now we're the Thane.
We are on back to business, Prevent. May the god.
And we'll say, hey, I want to trap a dragon here. I'm the Thane, you should do it for me, right?
Trap a dragon in my... I'm sorry, but I can't do it. What, you want me to let it... There must be another way.
The threat is worse than you know. And I'll be like, it's my destiny. It's the only way.
Ulf, do you think... No. I can't... But getting both sides... If the Grey
Alright, so...
Peace Council. I, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons. Yes,
apparently we need to talk to Arngir about getting a truce set up.
And this war into the bargain. Now, if you don't mind,
the Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl.
I never do the main quest line this way. I usually have like done the Civil War first, but I guess we'll see how this goes, and we'll try to stop the fighting by calling them to a truce. I may have actually never done this, so I don't know how it goes. Oh no, I'm like, okay, there's several ways into the courtyard, and that's, yeah, you turn right here, yeah. I'm like, why can't I find him? Nope, not through there. There's the door. Where is he? Okay, I guess he went back in. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Maybe he's up in this tower or something and I've literally never been in because I've never done this. That would explain... Yep, alright, there we go.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. I feared as much. We are not warriors. You misunderstand. I see. Paarthurnax, even the Greybeard. We will see if they still remember us.
Alright, so now we have to talk to Ulfric and Tullius to get them to join up. So let's see how that works out. To join up, to talk to them to get them to agree to the Peace Council.
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
I hate that Rolf guy. Sure would be a shame if something were to happen to him. That's what I always say to the people of Windhelm. Sometimes you just wake up and he's not there anymore and you say, well, ain't that a shame? And then the chorus of all the Dark Elves in Windhelm kick in and say, ain't that a shame?
He's a true Nord.
But it ain't
He'll
though.
Come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
Only the
We've intercepted
do I know
couriers
you?
from Solitude.
And I'll say, I believe we've already met at Helgen.
Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. And what would you have? As you can see, I have much that requires my attention. If you're inclined to. But he hasn't. I'm always. Seems we're. So long as your criminal past stays.
I'm not trying to join you. I want...
Speak with
Yeah,
God.
here we go. A message
It's
from the
about time
Greybeards.
I have the... I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this. I can't agree to any peace council until I know Tullius will be there. You're right. Show up these Imperials for the... Yes.
Alright, good deal.
One more chance.
We convinced him by saying that, you know... that he'll be there anyway. Good deal. I was like, man, if I make the wrong call here and I have to join the whole Civil War, that's going to be incredibly annoying. But it looks like we're going to be able to avoid that.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn?
Missing out on something.
Who am I? Sorry.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a... Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Oh, it makes me so mad. I need to learn how to make Skyrim sweet rolls. I think that'd be awesome.
You? I see. Then there's nothing. The Greybeards. Why, there's nothing to... They are getting to... My job is to quell this rebellion, and I intend... He's probably hoping...
Alright, so we'll tell him that Ulfric's already going to be there, and that appeals to his pride, and now we're going to be able to do this council thing.
The Greybeards have called a peace council at High Rock.
Yeah, I think I actually have never done this. I think I was already, like, engaged with part of one of them, and they were like, no, we need to see this war through, and I'm like, alright, the only way to have peace is by preparing for war, right? But we're going to have this peace council. Actually, though, I'm going to take just a short break, a couple of minutes, take the dog outside and get a drink, and I'll be right back. So we'll take these couple of minutes off of the time. All right. You know, it's a good thing we're not doing this for speed, because I don't think I've ever done this quest before, so I'm probably going to want to, pay attention and listen and stuff, which is pretty funny, because I would have sworn I'd done practically everything in this game, but doing things just a little bit out of your normal sequence can be pretty unique.
Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters. Yes, but take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
All right.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let
Wait,
us in or
the
not?
Blades?
You were not invited.
You weren't invited.
You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is
What kind of dagger does he have?
Aldwin must be stopped.
Like an
You wouldn't
ebony?
have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Aldwin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
The Thalmor here too? Oh yeah, everybody's showing up. Elisif the Fair. So the Jarls of Solitude and Windhelm are here, but not the other Jarls. And Ulfric. So 3 of the principal hold Jarls. And I'm just gonna sit before all the rest of them do, letting them know who's in charge.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation.
Gotta do the other Jarl quest for me to be here.
Hunter?
Here, here.
I have every right to be in this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please, if we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere.
Well,
Perhaps
Arngeir, we
this
might
would
not
be
get
a
anywhere
good
anyway.
time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh?
Ulfric should sit down.
Think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I.
We'll say, what's the harm? Besides, Tullius doesn't really want her here either.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Yeah, let's kick her out.
Well said.
I hate the Thalmor anyway.
Very well, Ulfric. Enjoy your petty victory. The Thalmor will treat with whatever government rules Skyrim.
She really
It
doesn't
will not
belong
think
here.
of interfering in your civil war.
And all I need to do is get them to agree to peace. So after we kick her out, now maybe we could get a little compromise out of Ulfric or something.
Lucky I respect the Greybeard's counsel, Galmar.
Legate, we represent the Emperor here.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, he's like, stop having these dumb petty arguments. You're wearing a sword at a table, you gotta act right.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
A temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the great...
Markarth's on, like, the whole other side of the world from all of the places that the Stormcloaks hold.
This is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to...
Aha! Tullius hits him with the hard hit.
Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
You hope to gain in council what you cannot gain in battle.
What would the Empire want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith.
What a great intro to secondarily thing.
I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
You know, we could give him Riften, which is a major hold, and because Winterhold's not a fair trade.
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil.
Like, I feel like that's a good trade because it's bad for both of them. You know, Markarth's very valuable.
Spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours.
Riften's got a whole bunch of problems, but so too does Markarth. So really, we've fragmented their lands from each other.
But it seems you intend to favor Ulfric. I can see now that this.
Well, I said that they should give you the better one of them.
I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your petty disagreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me, and I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything.
Can't believe I've never seen any of this
Don't you
before.
understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of
So it's like, you know, one or two dragons fine, but 4 or 5.
that menace. We both gain. Remember that, Ulfric. Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Swords, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation.
This is
for your
our
butchery.
homeland, Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Yeah. A bunch of people got murdered, and Ulfric's people definitely
Well
did
said.
it.
For once you'll actually pay for your crimes.
And also, you know, we gave the Stormcloaks the thing with their demand, so we'll give the Tullius their demand. And yeah, you know, they get Markarth, which is a much more important thing overall. Trade Riften.
Markarth will
Yeah.
be handed over to Ulfric's forces. Jarl Igmund will step down.
Yo, Ingman's not even here, and his whole fate is being decided over the top of his head.
Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step
And yep,
down.
there we go. And then Maven moves up.
Blackbriar will become
Layla Lawgiver, Maven
Stormcloaks
Lawbreaker.
will pay appropriate compensation for the massacre at Carthwayston. You both agree
And
to
these
that?
are the
The
terms.
sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up. I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Delmar.
Alright,
We have a lot of
this
work.
quest is called Season Unending, and I have done it for the first time.
Heavy price for this truce.
Now I can learn the Odahviing shout.
I hope it was
I'm afraid
worth
there's a
it.
problem. I see. The blade. Justice demands that he die for
Jarl Balgrove,
until he's
I
dead.
assume you are
and then they
familiar.
go-
But we're not going to kill Parthenax, so let's just ignore that.
Dragonborn
prevents
plan.
me from offering you aid.
Yes, I'm ready
That's
to do
all.
my part. Just say the word. And my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't
I'm like, I already got up to leave. I guess the Stormcloak's already bounced.
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. And I'm cross-referencing this by calling the dragon. He's not I think it's very likely.
Odahviing.
Winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truth gives you the
Alright, good stuff.
As soon as I get back to Whiterun, I'll get my men ready.
Don't worry, Jarl Walgruff. There is much more for
We're
you to
ready,
do.
Drake. As I promised, my men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting a city in your hands. We're ready when you are.
Alright, let's go. Odahviing!
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
What's up, big guy? Oh, I missed. Never should have come here.
Steady now. Keep under cover until it's down.
Oh no! Oh no, no, okay. Okay, we have to reload. I just killed Mercurio. Alright. Yeah, so accepting what happens in the game doesn't mean accepting accidentally killing your follower. It's not my fault that he sort of like got right in the way of where I wanted to be standing. Hey Mercurio, you're back! Ha 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 ha! Sure, I'm glad you're here, buddy. Wearing your robes with your little face and your little dagger. Hey, buddy, what's going on, friend? And he just snatches that guard off of the ground, leaving only the sword. That's pretty nice. Alright, let's not accidentally anyone this time. Let's make sure we see where the dragon is before we begin punching. Yeah, what's good? Oh, right, we're supposed to go in here. That's right, I remember. I'm like, we gotta do the thing to trap him, right? What's up, buddy? Interrogate Odoving by punching him in the face.
Of course, I could fly Onik and you free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafin.
Alright, so I just need to go and buy some potions first, right? No, we'll be fine, right? Right, we'll be fine. What's the worst that would happen? We'll get it locked into a place that we can't get out of, and our follower won't be able to follow us, and we'll lose the game? It doesn't sound so bad.
Sure about that. We'll feel someone else is gonna have to help you get
Just my promise to the Dovahkiin.
Oh, well, that's not so good. Okay, well, he did not keep to the agreement, did he? Alright, so he just lied, I guess? Actually, I've made a big mistake, right? Yeah, Yeah, we need to go back here. Because I don't know... And make a proper save. Because if we don't... then we run the risk of auto-saving over and not being able to get back to where we are. So, huge time loss, but hey, what are you going to do? So, time to fight Odahing again. And I guess this time we're gonna get out of there and, like, yeah, like, maybe wait 24 hours before we trap him. Super obnoxious. Got him. Alright. Let's try this one more time.
Gross. Only, of course, I could fly on it and you free me. And I will carry you to Skaldafi.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long...
Okay. Now, hopefully, it'll be chill. We'll see.
I can't be sure about that. Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Let's not have a repeat of what happened last time, Odahing.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
All the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Ruthe Astval.
Okay. Good stuff.
Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Dova can, Dova
Are you ready
keen.
to see the world as only a Dova can?
Yes.
Saran Uth. Zuk Brit of Amativ. Mubo Kotin Stinselok. This is
Thanks,
as
bro.
far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return.
That's just like some dragon, that's right, because there's a couple of them here at Skoldofen. Missed me. No, you didn't. But now you're slain! Get wrecked, dragon. Alright, one dragon down. I think there's, what, like 4 here? I don't think you have to fight all of them. I think a couple of them are, like, optional. If you don't make them angry. Did we get them? Yeah! Boom! Come on and land. Come on and die. Nope. Alright, we'll knock him down up there. He actually might have to fight some Draugr doing that. That would be pretty funny. Because the Draugr, you know, they don't always get along with the dragons, depending on how things go. But we're just going to keep on running this way. And if the dragon comes back around, then we're going to punch him in the face. Punchcat Hero! With stars in her eyes. Alright, that wasn't going to get us where we need to go. Oh, hey, buddy. I found a dragon, guys. Oh, good news. He's going to try to breathe fire on me. Or maybe a little bit of ice. Oh, is that it? Is that what you got? Is that what's hot on the streets right now? Alright, so how do we move forward here? Do we go through this little hole in the wall thing? Maybe. I don't remember. Okay, I don't think we do. Alright, so how do we get up? Maybe there's a way out of up here, and I just didn't look hard enough. No? Alright. There we go. I have no idea if that's what I'm supposed to do, but it got me over the wall. Can I just walk through right there? Oh, you can just walk through right there. Okay, that's alright then. Oh no, not a puzzle! Alright. So, starting all the way at the left. Like, I definitely don't remember this one. So, we've got whale dolphin thing. This one's snake as well. No, this one is snake too. So it's like the inverse of the one at the very beginning? Yep. Because it's Snake Snake Dolphin in Bleak Falls Barrow, and this one is Dolphin Snake Snake in the order. But you got to see where the little pointer on the spinny thing. You know, these are all technical terms. The little pointer on the spinny thing is that. That's how you determine it. Draugr are all weaklings. Spiders are very strong and powerful. That's why you have to punch them in the face. It's like they do like a cute little redux of Bleak Falls Barrow for the last part of the game for you. Just for a little treat. Alright, and another puzzle room. Alright, oh, yeah, so it'll be the image over the door. Got it. And where's the last one? Right here. So we just make sure that this one's a snake. And then we have to find what there'll be a handle to open a door around a door that's closed, presumably. There'll be a handle right here. Yeah. Oh man, you're joking. I thought we were going to get around the corner here before the other ones got into the battle. And indeed we could. Elite. Dangerous. Powerful. Punchcat! Punchcat! Oh, I was like, how'd they do that? It was a trap. Explosions. Fire. Rule of Skyrim is if you don't know how to make the thing fall down, just catch the fire on purpose, and that way it won't happen to you by stepping over a pressure plate on the ground. There it is. Okay. I'm like, it's got to be here somewhere, but if you see the burning oil, just burn it. That's my advice. If you see the wandering Draugr overlord, just Draugr him. Just punch him in the face repeatedly, and before long, he won't be an overlord anymore. He won't be allowed to be. They'll take all that away from him. Alright, Diamond Claw. I don't remember this one, so we'll need to look at it real quick. Fox, Butterfly, Dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Dun 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 dun. Quick save here. I think we're about to have to brawl, right? Ain't there supposed to be like some fella that wants to pop up and get punched in the face around here? Like a dragon priest, or is that slightly later? I don't remember. I think it's slightly later. That's right. Yeah, because you you fight him out here, and then there's like the whole staff thing or whatever, right? Right. Punchcat! Be the Punchcat you want to see in the world. If you ever say to yourself, why not more Punchcat? Of all the things in life, why not Punchcat? Alright, so, as you see, he dies pretty easy. You just gotta punch him. You know, we could wear the Dragon Priest staff, or thing. That'll really inspire Alduin when we wear this thing to fight him. Wait, like, don't I... I thought I just put it down in there. I guess I don't remember how. Oh, it's up there, and then the portal goes right there. I remember.
Many have braved the shadow. World Eater waits within the mist. Bring word to Shores Hall of our hard fate. Do you know the way?
I know the way because there are cobblestones. I cannot wait in this location.
What brings you, Wayfarer? A fate, but sure restrained our wrath. By what right do you?
By right of birth, I am Dragonborn.
Living or dead.
Oh, you have to fight me? You think you have it? He finds me worthy. I'm like, you really want to go? You really want to fight against a hero Punchcat? Wearing a bizarre dragon priest face? You don't. Punchcat will slay you. Punchcat's dragon priest mask will clip right through the armor.
Shor's favor has found you.
Ah, Ysgramor!
By short, but three Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior.
Far
Feldir,
you've traveled, your trials
seek
long.
ye food or song unending?
Sweet
Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting?
Hello,
At
fellows.
long last, Alduin's doom is now ours.
For 100 lifetimes, my heart is burst for
Ah, it just stirs the spirit. Makes you want to grab a battle axe and go fight a dragon, doesn't it?
Counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare.
Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can...
Do we need clear skies for this?
Furies, let troubles fade.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragon. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war.
Come, heroes!
Undaunted.
Now, of course, we're going to try to get through the game without leveling up, but if it becomes important, well, we will... I'm not married to just doing this at level 1. If we have to level up at some point in the game, we will. But, you know, I think we can probably just make it happen at level 1. I figure we'll be able to kill this dragon the same as all the other ones, with our heroic Punchcat nature.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts!
Glorious! Alright, time to eat all the potions. We'll, That's good. 6 minutes of health regen. Yeah, that's basically all we've got, huh? I'm like, that's right. We gotta do it a couple of times. With the logic of a video game. And then, we all shout, right?
No!
One more time with feeling!
Does his strength have no end? Such moment in pain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing! Once more, his might will be broken!
No! Back on!
Alright. This is what it's all about right here.
No escape this time, foul worm!
Come on, Alduin. Come down to play. Get wrecked, Alduin. Some world eater you turned out to be. Punch, punch, punch! Alright, you know, there you go. That's the game. Put it in the bank. About 4 hours? About 4 hours. Yeah, you know, hey, I did it. I sat down and I said I'm gonna try to just run through the main quest, and I did. Apparently it takes about 4 hours for a level 1 Punchcat to get to the end of the game, so let that be a lesson to you if you didn't already know. It's not very hard to beat this game. Punch! There's actually no thing in the world that's as fun as being a Punchcat.
lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship, and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, tarry not too long. The land of the dead
yeah.
is not meant for mortals to linger.
Punchcat!
I'll look for you, our ancient, at last you return to shore.
Did I do it without dying? I think so. I think we did it without dying. I think we only had to reload that one time. I mean, we reloaded a couple times, but we reloaded to like save glitches or like because I accidentally punched Mark Curio. That was just out of sadness. I knew we wouldn't get to take him here, but I didn't want to leave the game with him dying, you know.
Rejoin the living. Return now to me with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero.
But all right, yeah, that's a fun little run. Little long. I could see why people wouldn't want to do this as a. No, I don't know what the record is. I'm sure it's like an hour, even without glitches. Because I mean I could have shaved an hour or more. Oh, I made them all mad at me. Whoops. Anyway. Now we're apparently going to fight every dragon in the world at one time. And that'll be the end. Wow, that one had a lot of, oh, it's Odaving. We'll call him. He'll have to take my side. I did do a trap once at the Blade Temple. Ah, yes, you're right. You are right. Yep. But yeah, that was fun. Thanks for being here, Ashes. Great time. All right, I guess the only thing to do now is run down the side of the mountain. So, you know, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. That's how to play Skyrim. That's one of the ways to play Skyrim. You can just gradually walk down the side of a mountain. This is what it looks like when you walk. And yeah, a fun little time. So that's all we've got for you right now. I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat, and then I'll be back some other day or some other time today, maybe doing you know, a video of some other game. But thank you so much, Ashes. It was great hanging out, and that's all we've got for you right now. Yeah, Skyrim, great game. We weren't really showcasing it here. We were really showcasing the joy of Punchcat. But that's its own happiness, so I was glad to be able to do it. And goodbye again. Hope you have a good day, and perhaps I'll see you in another stream or video later on.